need some music. It don't get better, the realest trendsetter. I started from the bottom, but I made it out the cellar. Now I'm at the top, jacket need a big letter. And people wondering if I'ma ever quit, never. Drip too impressive, you gon' see me when I pull up. Know I look good, shining bright, had a glow up. Think you competition, but you really just a warm up. Showtime, hope you getting ready for your close up.
Cause I got just what you need.
Let them know the crown is mine.
My style just can't be beat.
No one close, don't waste your time.
Outside I run these streets.
Every single day and night, price keep going up like helium. Gas tank only take premium.
Shouting Mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy, they know.
I know you know.
You try to hell with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go. Pull up and we finna shut it down. Red suit and you see I got the crown. Fired up, I'm about to make it loud. You got money on your head, better not stick around. The block's hot, you can feel it in the air. No carnival, it really isn't fair. Don't lie, I already know you scared. Ain't no way to prepare, cause we can't be compared. Put my thing down, dripping like a rain cloud. Hard to complain when the world is your playground. Feeling great now, all the haters flamed out. Come at me, no such thing as a safe house. Get your bands up, hit me when it adds up. Need a ransom, better see your hands up. It's the anthem, everyone in tandem. Hold up. Okay, let's go.
Mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match
Going
me.
crazy, they know.
I know you know.
You try to hell with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go.
Oh baby,
Then he's getting stacked like a bankroll.
it's payday.
Do what I do best, that's reload.
Oh baby,
It's time to turn it up and go crazy. We finna go crazy. When I show up, all they wanna do is try to stop me. Way I move got everybody mad because they not me. Flying high and ain't nobody out here finna top me. Let's be honest, all that they can do is sit and watch me. Earn the right to be a little cocky. Everybody out here trying to copy. On the wave, the water getting rocky. Y'all ain't catching me in a jalopy. Cause I'm cold-blooded, but I'm still charming. And the pocket's fat, but I'm still starving. Look, if you don't know me, that's alarming. Hey.
Shouting Mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy, they know.
I know you know.
You try to hell with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go.
Oh baby,
Then he's getting stacked like a bankroll.
it's payday.
Do what I do best, that's reload.
Oh baby,
It's time to turn it up and go crazy.
Welcome to the stream! What's going on, everybody? What's going on? My name is Ace. I'm going to be your host tonight. Well, today. Maybe tonight some people, but today. It's today for me. Alright, so I am back. It's good to be back. Things, I got some new things to talk about, things about me. And then we will begin into, we'll begin into the art, because today we are going to be drawing Roxy. Free, what's going on? Oh my god, it's Aurora. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? How's it going? How's it going? Aurora's here. Aurora Chan's here. Let me get you a shout out. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, hold on. This is both chats. Suck.
You're breathtaking.
There we go. All right. Ignore the TV. So that's why I'm a little late, because I was getting set up, and then my Steam Deck decided it's not gonna turn on. I'm like, great. Now I gotta figure out what's up with that after stream. So I quickly turned my PlayStation. And forgot to go back and start a game up. I'm just gonna start Kingdom Hearts real quick. I was gonna have like Zenless, like imagery in the background, but that's not happening now. Oh, my Steam Deck won't turn on. I think there was something wrong with the I don't think it was charging or whatever. I think there was an issue with the charging, so it looks like it's charging now. So I'll see if that was just the problem. That's pretty sure that's all it is. But yeah, so I've been gone for a week. I took a vacation. I guess maybe a little over a week, I guess if you want to think about it. But yeah, just needed some time off to kind of just relax and everything. Yeah. I was gonna take the time to like work on my game, but that kind of happened, not the way I planned it out. I ended up getting caught up in something. I'll talk about it here. So real quick, guys, before we get into anything, we'll get into socials real quick. Just get that out the way. Do the house cleaning, if you will. So you follow me any of my socials. You're not following, subscribed on here, because right now we are live to Twitch and YouTube. So if you want all that fun stuff, why did that not post? Hold on, am I not logged into? Is my stream bot not connected to Twitch again? Hold on. Nope, it's not. Oopsie daisies. I didn't check that. Why? Well, hold on. Why are you doing your thing? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Now we should be good. I didn't turn down the volume, did I? Hold on. What the fuck's happening? Stop it. There we go. Okay, that's better. Alright, so now let me do the social one more time. There we go. Okay, that should be fixed. There we go. There's the link. There's 2 links for the YouTube people. But yeah, you can use that link right there to get you over all the socials. you're not following me on any platform, think of a platform, I'm probably on it. So you can use that there. You can check out my art that I've done. My most recent art I've gotten done. Although I think I'm a little behind. Oh yeah, actually, never mind. I'm waiting to get today's work done, and I'll be updating it today with the art that we get done today. But however much progress we make today. And what else? Link to my game on Steam, link to Patreon, Kofi. Become a member over there, get you some exclusive bonuses. Like seeing today's art when I get it completely done, you'll be able to get to see it, before anyone else. So yeah, definitely become a member over there, and yeah, enjoy those perks over there as well. I'm just now seeing this. It's Ace time. No sleep. Just watch Ace. Yes. Just watch me. And yeah, if there's anything I'm missing, just definitely check out the link and you'll get all the fun stuff there. All right. So stuff that's happened with me. A lot. A good amount of things. I guess I want a lot, but a good amount of things have going on in my life outside of streaming. So if you've noticed, my mic is in a different spot. That's weird, right? It's not where it's at. This is actually a spot I haven't had a mic in a long time. I got a new mic arm because for those who maybe weren't there, or whatever have you, maybe just forgot. While we were doing the birthday stream, we were playing Power World, right? And then as I'm just sitting here playing Power World, my mic just goes like without me touching it, and I'm like, what the hell? So I'm sitting there trying to like mess with it and get it back to working, and yeah, so I have to do some troubleshooting on it and figuring it out. Give you some brain, yeah. So I was like, what the fuck? So I did some troubleshooting on it, and turns out that the joints and stuff.
You know what? He just left.
I think so much for the lurk. The joints and stuff were starting to give out. So if I didn't have it completely like tight as I could get it, it was loose. So it was a really tight or loose. I couldn't like get like an in between where it's like perfect anymore. So I was like, well, that's that, I guess. So I had to get a new arm, and I decided to get this low profile one. I think this one's gonna work a lot better. I'm gonna be able to be here, and you guys will probably be able to hear me a bit better. I don't know if you guys let me know how I sound. But yeah, I figured this would be a lot better because I can have here easier. Because before, like, the arm was more up here, and I'm stuck. It was stuck over here, and but my mic's over, but my camera's over here. So I'm facing this way. I talk to you guys, but my mic's over here, and so it seemed like maybe, and even if I started going more this way, you guys started to not hear me. So I was like, I want it to be more here, so I can, like, look this way, look that way, and you guys can see me. And I think this will be good. It's not gonna get in the way of my drawing, I don't think. We'll see. I was doing just a little bit of a test, like just kind of pretending to draw with the screen up, and I think it's good. We'll see. But yeah, so that is the one new thing about the stream. The other new thing about the stream, it's more of my setup. There's more setup stuff, not necessarily the stream itself. But it's kind of hard to see because of my I have this kind of set over here. I can just unplug it from this one. That's fine for a minute. So I got this thing, and what this is a audio switch. So what the thing I've been kind of dealing with since I got the new PC. I'm trying to hear feedback though. I hear feedback if I have them both plugged in at the same time, which is weird. Which is fine. It's a really low feedback, so I don't really hear it too much. It's not too bad. So what was I saying? So yeah, so what this is basically a switch between, I can, for my headphones here, I have the audio going through that computer, like for the audio for this, for my sorry, the audio for my main computer is going through my laptop here and then into my headset, you know, through, you know, these cables over here, and then you know, my audio whatever, right? And so what I was doing was that I had two separate like audio jacks, so it's like female, or rather male to female, and then I would plug my headphones into one of those, the female side, right? So then I can then hear. But the annoying part was that if I had forgotten to do that, and I was like rushing to like unplug it from one and plug in the other one, it got really annoying to have to do that. And so I wanted to be able to easily switch between audio, between like the audio, like the headset audio, whatever, for the computers without having to unplug, replug all the time. And so I was like, you know, if I could find some sort of like audio switch, and that's what I did. So it's got a little so it's got a little switch thing here where I just switch that back and forth to go, okay, if I want to listen to the audio for streaming or whatever, so if I want to stream and have audio still going, I switch over here. But if I want to just listen to my main PC and not have to worry about this, then I can just switch it over to the other side, right? So a lot easier, way more efficient than unplugging and replugging. Now you're probably asking too, like, why don't you just get like Ace? Why don't you just get like a wireless headset and then just, you know, trying to reconnect that way? I'm already dealing with like kind of, it's not really so much on your guys' side. I guess maybe you guys might see it, but there's already a little bit of a latency for me when it comes to listening to the audio off of my main PC while I'm streaming. And I don't want to add to that by also having wireless. I want to, you know, reduce that latency as much as possible. So that's why I'm sticking with the wired connections, you know, as much as I can until they decide that they don't want to, you know, until companies decide they don't want to have you know, wired headsets anymore. Then I'm just going to have to deal with wireless. But in the meantime, and I'm not against wireless headsets. I use one all the time. But yeah, I'm using one all the time at my work. But I just prefer the wired while I'm here at, you know, the void latency, and I'm fine with this. Like, it doesn't really get in the way. So that's another thing. So the other new thing is, you can kind of see right there. I started kind of setting this up before I went on break, but I added more to it. I need to remove one more thing as well. So you're gonna see it in this stream, but I'm gonna kind of remember to get rid of it by the end of the next stream. But or after this stream. But what was I saying? So the ads and stuff. So the ads are now going to be, for Twitch ads are now going to be spoken by, you're going to basically reminded by the Ace Play and Draw bot, and also Tana. Tana's going to like say, okay, we got an ad, whatever, for the done ads. You'll hear that here, non-subscribers. And then so I basically, I used to have like streamer bots say that, or stream elements bot say that, but I removed that. So I was like, I'm getting tired of all these different bots like doing different things. I just want one bot. So I also have, I know I have multiple bots, you know, just because they have all doing different things for me. But I'm trying to reduce it down to, you guys really are only seeing the two, you know, I haven't seen the one bot right there. And then Tana, obviously, but yeah, I'm just trying to reduce everything down. So you'll see Siri bot when I do the raid. I need to figure out how to remove that, and maybe and then try and have the Ace Play and Draw bot say, you know, maybe like a little outro when I do a raid. So That's one more thing I need to set up. So the other thing too, as I said, I was gonna set up a new sponsorship video. I didn't get around to it. I'm sorry. But I will at least go ahead and just say, hey, I'm still you know, sponsored by W, which I forgot to do earlier. But yeah, there's the link for W. Go ahead and use your 10% off code right there. Yeah, so I think I said this on stream, but just real quick, I'll go over it one more time. I tried to get a sponsorship from G Fuel. There was a lot of confusion and just delays on things for that, but I apparently didn't get the sponsorship, which is weird. So it is what it is. I still have the W sponsorship, so that'll always be alive and ready to go for you guys. So it is what it is. I'm still gonna drink G Fuel. I really like the flavors over G Fuel. I've been drinking W though, so to definitely get W's good. We're gonna get another bottle, another tub, and I think when I get another tub, I'll definitely go ahead and do an updated video. Yeah. There's other things, but I do want to go ahead and get into the art, and I'll explain as I'm drawing. Let's go ahead and start the ad and see if I can get it to go. I feel like I've done it before. If I do the ad right now. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we're doing the ad right now. Oh, she didn't do her thing. Why isn't she not doing her thing? Well, we're in ad break. Let me go figure out why she didn't do her thing. I didn't exactly do a test on this. Okay, so part of it's working, but the other part is not. Okay, interesting. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had a thing going on. That's right. I forgot to update. Yet. Hold on. I need to do two things. One, I need to go to I completely forgot. I updated this on my main computer, but I didn't update it on my laptop. So I had an issue with 11 Labs is what I use for the voice, like the speaking voice for Tana. And there was an issue with the API key that I had, so I had to create a new one. I tried to troubleshoot the one I had first, and I was like, you know what, it's just not where I'm just gonna start over. So, and then I realized what the actual problem was. But I just kind of made the fix through the new key. So. That, and then I need to... What? Is that not? What's happening? Okay, I don't know what it's doing. Why is it not? That's not the key that you're giving me. Oh no. Get a new one, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I see what we're doing now. I see what we're doing now. I just need to save this and then so I can get this over to my to get it over to my main computer. Okay. Sorry for the delay, guys. It's just trying to fix Tana. Okay. And now let's see if it works.
We are now taking a short ad break.
There she is. She's back.
Subscribers.
Now she's back. Alright, welcome back, Tana. It wasn't letting me save, like copy the key out. Like every time I was copying the key, it was copying some other ID or like I was copying like the ID for the key and not the actual key itself, and so I needed to like I guess it gave me one opportunity to copy it out, and then after that it wasn't going to show it again. So I needed to copy it and then save it, and so now I can just get over here and then just I need to update. I need to update the voice thing on here now. So okay, I got it figured out. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna switch the music. Listen to rock today. I feel like listening to rock today. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the art. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna continue talking about the stuff that has happened in between last stream and now, so while I'm working. Alright, so I can update the reference. Mother son of a bitch. So we are going to be drawing Roxy from Zenless Zone 0. She's an upcoming character. We just recently got Drip Fred. Some like Drip Fred, the marketing kind of just teasing that she's coming, but we also did get leaked animations and whatnot. Use this for the reference image. Over to the laptop. Okay. I'm really looking forward to this character. As soon as I saw her, I was like, oh my god, I need to draw this character. But all we really saw was like her her bust, pretty much, like from like just past the shoulders up to her head. That's all we already saw of her. So when I started drawing her, that's all I really drew. But now that we're seeing like full body, I want to go ahead and actually start drawing her now. Oh, we got a full name now too? Okay, Roxy Efrida Price is her full name. That's cool. How's it going there? And then I'm apologizing to Suze. I apologize. I'm hard time pronouncing your name. I apologize. Hi, it's my first time here. I think I found the link to stream on Threads. Nice. I'm thinking about starting to stream my drawing art, so I'm looking for people already to do that. Nice. All right. Well, glad you're here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you found the link on Threads. Glad that's working. Okay, so I think actually there's a difference here in the art I'm looking at compared to the one I drew here. So this is what I've drawn. And it looks like actually there's some detail I'm missing here in the belt. So I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to fix up the belt here. By the way, if this is you wanting to get into drawing and stuff, have you already been drawing, or? What we're gonna do is, so the bust I was talking about this earlier. So the bust idea is now gonna be like kind of more off to the side, and I'm gonna be drawing her in this pose right here. Trying to figure out which social platforms to start posting on, and thought of Threads. That's actually how I found you there. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm glad that that's working. Yeah, people are finding me through Threads. Honestly, like, so I mean, if you're looking for advice, I mean, this is what I do. I do post like the art itself on socials, but then like I will work on my art. I mean, for the most part, I work on my art here on stream here on Twitch and YouTube. You know, just for entertainment purposes and just for people who want to come in and watch me draw, see what's up, or just talk to me in general. And we don't just do art here. We'll play games too. You know, I don't like to just stick to one thing. Yeah, so we're gonna have Roxy up here, like just a bust that I worked on just up at the corner, but then the actual main drawn is gonna be her here and this pose up here. So English is my first language. Sorry for language. Oh no, you're good. Unfortunately, it's the only language that I know. Okay, so let me. So what? I'm just gonna do some quick fix up right here. And then we are going to basically play catch up with the main drawing. We'll get to this point, and then we're just gonna be kind of going back and forth. So I'm gonna do the base colors and the base colors, and then we'll do the rendering and the rendering. So. But yeah, if you have art you want to share too, you can also post to the Discord. I can post a link to the Discord here. We do have an art sharing there, so if you want to show off there, that's also a good thing to do too. If you want to join some Discord communities. You can do that, you know, post on X and Blue Sky, and I basically post to everything because I'm just trying to get myself out there, you know, trying to get as many eyes on my art as possible. And so I'll even post like DeviantArt still, I'll post to ArtStation. And then I have my own portfolio page that I update as well, just for my best art, my most recent best art. I don't like have like everything on my portfolio, obviously. I'm just trying to show that this is my best work, this is what I do, you know. And so those are good things to use. Like honestly, just use anything. But if you are being selective, I guess you can. More artsy platforms would be, I guess, Instagram would be good. DeviantArt. If you're trying to be really professional, you can use ArtStation. That's bad. That. I was thinking about at one point just leaving this as a sketch, in the corner, but I was like, nah, I think I wanna like actually have, you know, full on. Oops. I'm gonna move this all over a bit. There's a lot of little details on her. Have I been drawing the wrong player this whole time? God damn it. I have. Easy fix though.
Aurora Downlove reminds you to save your work for fuck's sake.
God damn it. Okay. Thank you, Aurora. I think I actually need to move this up. Use like this way, right? So I think these would be closer to this. Pod remind me to save. Thank you. Thank y'all. Yeah, let me do that because it. You know what I could do actually? Cancel that. I'm gonna select all this. Oh, that looks a little better. Make this thick. Make it thick. Okay. So let's go ahead and move on to the main piece. I did grab her color palette because I did color this at one point. So we'll get our color palette up here, ready to go. I'm gonna move pose reference up so it's less out the way. Try that for now. Oh yeah, actually, no, yeah. All right, so the reason why I didn't get as much work on my game done as I wanted to, I did get a little bit done, but I was mostly just working on a character, one of the characters in the game. Is that I I started watching a new anime, and I wasn't expecting that I would get so caught up and lost in it. It's been that good. And actually part of the conversation that's been going on a lot online with this anime. What anime is that you're thinking, well, or wondering? Well, I started watching Mushoku Tensei Jobless Reincarnation. I went in thinking that I wasn't going to, you know, probably not get into it too much. Yeah, it's totally not what happened. Position is off here a bit. And the head's too big. So I was like, I'll start watching it. I'll probably watch an episode or two. Probably think it's good or whatever, or maybe just put out on it. I started watching it and instantly got hooked. Instantly. I was like, oh shit. And then I started to just binge watch it. Like, I was like, you know, I was gonna work on stuff, but this anime, holy shit. I think I'm making the chest too wide. You know, what if I take the arm? If I did this with the other arm instead. But yeah, no, the anime has been really good. I am all caught up now. I've watched all season 1 and 2. And I am now caught up with the most recent episode for season 3. It was just one of those animes I couldn't stop fucking watching it. Like it was been that good. Ridiculous. I think it's the wrong position for this arm. Alright, instead of like drawing these, hold on. Let me get down to the base. So I think it's here, right? And here. Then the hand will be here, right? Trying to make sure that I'm not making the arm too long or parts of the arm too long, or I think that's good. I'm gonna go for a full body. This is the mill. Okay, let me try to get a good. Okay. Might have to make some further adjustments, but I think the proportions are looking good now. Alright, we'll go on to the next. I might have to move the shoulder out, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna start doing the rough. Actual, like, rough sketch. Actually, let's move the... Move this down.
We are now taking a short ad break for the non-huge subscribers. So Roxy has big lazy eyes, like not lazy eyes like the eyes or whatever, but like she's like looks like she's like tired, I guess, in a way. So like those big tired eyes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I'm gonna make sure I keep that, which I think I did pretty well in the bust, but. Not liking the face. Mainly the eyes. I'm gonna break down the eye shape a bit more. Yeah, that's helping a lot actually. Yeah, I feel like I somehow ended up back where I was before I started over again. And I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time with this. This face is not where I want it to be. Maybe if I bring the eyes down more, maybe? Yeah, maybe it's because I have. Ugh. He's starting to come along now.
It don't get better, the realest trendsetter. I started from the bottom, but I made it out the cellar. Now I'm at the top, jacket need a big letter. And people wondering if I'ma ever quit, never. Drip too impressive, you gon' see me when I pull up. Know I look good, shining bright, had a glow up. Think you competition, but you really just a warm up. Showtime, hope you getting ready for your close up.
Cause I got just what you need.
Let them know the crown is mine.
My style just can't be beat.
No one close, don't waste your time.
Outside I run these streets.
Every single day and night, price keep going up like helium. Gas tank only take premium.
Shouting Mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy, they know.
I know you know.
You try to hell with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go. Pull up and we finna shut it down. Red suit and you see I got the crown. Fired up, I'm about to make it loud. You got money on your head, better not stick around. The block's hot, you can feel it in the air. No carnival, it really isn't fair. Don't lie, I already know you scared. Ain't no way to prepare, cause we can't be compared. Put my thing down, dripping like a rain cloud. Hard to complain when the world is your playground. Feeling great now, all the haters flamed out. Come at me, no such thing as a safe house. Get your bands up, hit me when it adds up. Need a ransom, better see your hands up. It's the anthem, everyone in tandem. Hold up. Okay, let's go.
Mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy, they know.
I know you know.
You try to hell with me, my overload.
Might overload, let's go.
Oh baby,
Then he's getting stacked like a bankroll.
it's payday.
Do what I do best, that's reload.
Oh baby,
It's time to turn it up and go crazy. Go crazy. We finna go crazy. When I show up, all they wanna do is try to stop me. Way I move got everybody mad because they not me. Flying high and ain't nobody out here finna top me. Let's be honest, all that they can do is sit and watch me. Earn the right to be a little cocky. Everybody out here trying to copy. On the wave, the water getting rocky. Y'all ain't catching me in a jalopy. Cause I'm cold-blooded, but I'm still charming. And the pocket's fat, but I'm still starving. Look, if you don't know me, that's alarming. Hey.
Shouting Mayday when I show up. Because nobody match me toe to toe.
Can't match me, can't match me.
Going crazy,
I think I might make the head a little bigger. It's a little too small now.
Might overload, let's go. Oh baby. Then he's getting stacked like a bankroll. It's payday. Do what I do best, that's reload. Oh baby. It's time to turn it up and go crazy. We finna go.
All right, we got an ad break coming up. I'll go ahead and just take a break now. If you don't want to see the oh crap, oops. If you don't want to see the upcoming ad, you can always subscribe. Use your Twitch Prime sub if you got it. But I will be right back, guys.
We are now taking a short ad break for the non-Tooch subscribers. We are now taking a short ad break for the non-Twitch subscribers.
Alright, I'm back. And I'll mute myself. Alright, so looks like there was still an issue with getting my Steam Deck charged. So I have it plugged in over here where I plug in my phone at night. Just on this charger. So I'll let it charge up a bit and I'll check on it. I think that's what the problem is. There's an issue charging it back there. I don't know what's going on. I thought I fixed it because I went back there to see like where it's plugged into, and I checked and it was loose, so I plugged it back in. Ewok, what's going on? How's it going? But yeah, I plugged it back in and it was working just fine. And then today I go to turn it on and it's like dead. I'm like, what the? So apparently maybe it came loose again. I don't know. I'll have to go back there and check again, which means I have to pull all that out just to check on the wires back there. Crap ton to do. I'm here now. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Get some of the sketch done. Let's see. So there was more I wanted to talk about here. So other than getting all caught up with what was it? The anime I was watching, Jobless Reincarnation, Mushoku Tensei. I think I said Mushoku Tensei. So like, that's one thing that happened while I was gone. I had a birthday party. I was gonna talk about all this while I was drawing, and then I got so caught up in drawing, and I didn't talk about it. So I had a birthday party just the other day. That was cool. Got some cool stuff. So yeah, I think that's actually one of the things I bought with that money was the new mic arm. And also the switch as well, the audio switch over here that I have. I was showing off earlier. This thing. Now I can switch my headset audio between computers. What kind of cake? It was a joint birthday party with my brother because our birthdays are so close. So, we got separate cakes. I got chocolate cake with like Bavarian cream, and then he got white with strawberry. My my parents are really proud of the cake. They, so they decided to base it off of like what the most popular video game was at the year that we were born. Mine was Mario, so I got a Mario Kart cake, and then his was Sonic, so he got a Sonic cake. Have a picture of it? I think my parents do. I don't have one to show off. My parents, I'm pretty sure, took one before we started putting candles on it and eating it. So, if you want one, I'll see if I can reach out to my parents and see if they can. But I don't have one to show off right now, unfortunately. So that was that. Yesterday I had some shit happen. While I was at work. Get that big and send it. Yeah, I will. I'll send it to you. While I was at work, the power went out, I guess. My roommate was home, and the power went out for a couple seconds or something like that, or a minute, and then came back on. And then also, I guess that also affected the internet. Internet was out for hours yesterday. I think for like 6 or 7 hours it was out before finally came back up. So I got home to no internet. But once the internet came back on, then I was like, okay, I can start, get my light. I had to troubleshoot my lights because my lights were off, except for the lamp behind me was still on. But when the internet's out, the problem is that my lights don't work because it's Wi-Fi based. Which is also why I'm able to change my lights and stuff through my stream. Anyways, but so I was able to troubleshoot, get all my lights back on, except for my desk light. So I have a light that's behind my desk. It's kind of light up, and that died. Specifically the controller. So while I was on break here, this just got delivered. And I checked the lights too, because I have a spare set of lights just in case like I need to quickly get some lights hung back up. Everything you need for but a light. Yeah, cool, because the lights everything was fine. It was just like when the Oh, that's nice. It came with the double-sided tape. Cool. When the power went out, it just affected the controller is what I found out. Because the lights were actually on but blinking. I was like, that's either the light strip or the controller. And so I took another set of lights, plugged it into the controller, and was doing the same thing. Okay, so it's not the lights. Good. That means it's the controller. So while I was on break here, this got delivered here. So this is the controller for my lights. For the ones on my desk. I have another one that's just like this, but it's like bigger and thicker for the lights above me. And it just connects to Wi-Fi, and so I just have to get this set up on my desk. So you have a search picture. Yes. I kind of saw my lights blinking a little bit before, like kind of just like having some issues, and I was wondering, but it was still working, so I didn't really do much about it. And I was like, that's either the controller or the lights doing that. I might have to put the lights out. So I think when the power went out completely, it just screwed up the controller. I mean, these are cheap. These are like $10. So it's not a big deal if I have to replace them. And it's like, I don't really need them for stream because you guys don't see the lights. Obviously, you guys are not seeing those lights right now. And so it's more so just for me and just aesthetics of the room than I need it for stream. But I do have them working with stream just in case. Because why not? But yeah, I'll set that up after stream tonight. That will take like 2 seconds. So, oh, it's wireless. Yeah, no, it's connected to Wi-Fi. I have a I set this up with an app on my phone, and that's how I can that's like the core way of controlling it. And then I can connect that app with Google Home, so I can then use my Google Hub or whatever, or speaker, to then let Google know, hey, can you turn on my lights on and off? So I don't even have to bother going into the app. And then I can also connect it with the app I use for stream, for both lights. Actually, all my lights, even the Govi app, Govi lights I have for my TV, even are connected to my stream as well. This light you see here, that's actually the lights behind my TV. And so it basically connects to the main app, and then that app is then connected to Google Home, but then it's also connected to an app I use called Lumia Stream, which is an app I used, which is another like a third-party app that connects my lights to my Twitch, and then that's how you guys are able to, when you guys follow me, give me subs, any kind of, there's several different interactions I have set up where my lights will change. If I get a raid, if I get a donation, anything like that. I mean, it is connected into a power strip. I don't know if it's a surge protector or not. I mean, I would assume it would have some surge protection. Everything else is fine that's connected to it. Like I said, it's the same. Actually, no, I think these lights are a separate power strip. I think my camera. I have a security camera here in my room, and that's connected to the same power strip. So I think it wasn't a problem of it like protected. It was more of just like it was already starting to die, I think, and just the power going out just killed it. So it is what it is. I was able to get order a new one and get delivered today. So I'm trying to think what else happened. I got some work done on my game. Got a little bit work done on this art piece that we're working on today. I did that too, but yeah, it's mostly just relaxing, honestly.
That's what I mostly did. It's not what I wanted to do. I did update some things on the stream as well, if you guys saw. So, changed up some of the bots and what they do. Yeah, that's everything. Back into the art. I can't think of anything else to really talk in terms of me. I think there's other things. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a figure for my birthday. Show that off.
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, I was just mine kind of just went blank for a minute there. Game realization. So I got another rem. So I'll go up with the rem. And actually, I need to step away for a minute, real quick. Sorry, guys. Hold on. We'll be right back. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Hold on.
We are now taking a short ad break for the non-Tooch subscribers.
Okay, I am back. Oh my god. So I I'm so this is so awkward. This is so awkward. Okay, so this is I technically got 2 anime figures. And we got Ram here. Why is the music? Why is the music? Hold on. So I got 2 anime figures, and this is one of them. Let me switch over to the just start in here. Hold on, or the like just cam. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so flustered because as I'm showing this off, I made a realization, and I'm like I'm everywhere right now. I'm gonna try and reel back in here. So, like I said, I just got Ram for birthday. Rem. However, when I got this is from my brother, and I got another gift from my dad, which was the other anime figure, and we both looked at the top. Like I pulled one out looking at it, and my brother gave me a look like, wait, hold on. He's like, I'm like, wait, what's going on? He's like, I bought you the same thing. I'm like, what do you mean you bought me the same thing? And I look at the present. I'm looking inside the bag, and it is like literally like the top here. I'm looking at this, and I'm like, oh shit, you did give me the same thing. Oh fuck. And it was because I gave him the like my wish list. And so they just happened, and at the time we thought, oh, it's the same thing. It was not the same thing, because now that I'm looking at this package again, because I was so flustered, and then like I was so like not flustered, but I was so just like preoccupied with the fact that they both got me, you know, figures that look exactly the same. I didn't even bother to pull it out completely and look at it. So the one I opened was Ram, her sister. This is the one that my brother got me, which was Rem, you know, and they're sisters. So I literally, the boxes were the same, and I didn't bother to look at the colors. But I looked at the colors and went like, oh wait, no, it's not the same. I would have like fixed it. Yeah, so my parents took back the other one, thinking it was the same. I'm gonna return it. And as I'm pulling this out and going to show you guys, look, like literally, like got me that figure. I'm pulling out to show you. I looked at it again. I'm like, wait a second, this is blue. Oh fuck. And that's why I just called him to say, hey, you actually did get me a different figure. They're sisters, they're twin sisters with different hair. This one I have in my hand is blue. You guys got me the pink one. So they didn't return it. Yeah, I got both sisters, yes. And so they're not gonna return it. They're gonna cancel that, and they're gonna give it to me when I see them next. So so yeah, I got Rem and Ram. So we know what we'll do is I should be getting that this weekend. So next week on stream, we'll go ahead and unbox these. Does that sound good? I'll hold off on unboxing this. I'm taking out the box. That's fucking crazy. I should have pulled it out more. Looked. I just looked at the top, and I just me and him both did the same thing. We looked at the top like, oh, it is the same. Damn it. We can just together. Yes, we gotta keep Rem and Ram together. I don't think I have. The only Ram that I have is a pop figure of Ram. I don't have a Ram figure. I have a ton of Rem because, you know, Rem's my favorite, but I don't have only Ram that I have. The pop figure, and I have two of the because it came up with 2. I just realized it came with 2. I didn't realize, but I realized earlier or a couple months ago that there are 2 Ram and Rams for pop figures. I got both of the Rams, but I thought there was only one Ram, so I grabbed the one Ram, and then like I was looking through, I think, a pop figure store, and I saw that they had another a Ram pop figure that I didn't have. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I guess I should be getting it this weekend. I should. And then we'll do that. We'll unbox those on stream next week. So. I'll have to tell my brother that he didn't make the mistake. Because he's the one who pointed out, like, immediately before I realized it, before me and my dad both realized.
I should text him real quick. Not text him anymore? Or do I send him a message somewhere? I can't. Was it on Insta? Probably on Insta. Yeah, it was on Insta. Alright, so send him a message. Alright, so I've been looking at this. I kind of feel like her head's too small still. And I kind of feel like I need to adjust. Oh shit, god damn it. I'm gonna adjust the body a bit too. Yeah, now that I'm all caught up with Bell's Reincarnation, I've switched over to watching the new Star Wars anime. So far it's been pretty good. I'm really liking it. I think it's a little weird though. It's a little weird that the concepts, I guess, are I'm trying to think of the exact word in here. But the belief that they have in the world. So, in this show, rather, I guess not in the world, but in the show, because I think it is supposed to be the same world, the same Star Wars world, right? And so, had your opinion on something? Or do you need my opinion on something? Is that what you're asking? What's up? What you need? What you need? Words are hard. No, you're good. You're right. Words are hard.
From the Doomsday trailer alone, do you think someone needs to watch the Loki series before that movie? Yes. Yes. And the reason why is because and you kind of see this in the trailer. You see, I mean, what appears to be Loki. It might be someone else holding it. Someone was saying it actually might be not Loki holding it, but the way the trailer's cut, makes it look like it's Loki holding the TVA pass. And even if it's not Loki holding it, it's someone else, that's still the TVA pass. So, to understand the TVA, because you kind of get an idea if you watch Deadpool and Wolverine, but to get a better idea, because this isn't Loki somehow back after being killed from Thanos. This is Loki after the Loki show. This is the same Loki from the Loki show, the one that goes on the is having this this whole entire like story outside the timeline, because that's what the TVA is. So TVA is an organization that keeps watch over the timeline. My friend told me today he hasn't seen it, and he said he doesn't need it, but I feel like to understand a lot. Yes, not to understand a lot, but to get an idea as to this Loki, because if you like skip, and I'm pretty sure they'll explain it, because the Russo brothers are aware that there's gonna be a lot of people that are just not watching the shows going into the movies. So I think they're finding ways to explain everything without you having to watch everything. Which is also why they're saying, hey, you could watch, you can, the movies are picking it up, like, or are going to be, let's explain this, sorry. It's a continuation from Endgame. And that's why they're also adding an extra scene to Endgame when it gets re-released, like right before the new Avengers. So, what was I going? What was I saying? So, but the thing is too, it's hard to say that you shouldn't be watching those, because there's characters and stuff that there's like ideas and concepts and stories that are still continuing in the next two Avengers movies. And Loki's one of them. I would say less so. I would say kind of less so, like some of them kind of less so. I would say like the WandaVision, I would say probably is one of the ones that won't play too much into the story. Maybe another one. I would say maybe like I would say Miss Marvel was probably another one you could skip. It's hard to say because we don't know exactly what is happening in the next movies. We just like have an idea. We have ideas, you know. But I would say, based on the trailer, for sure, Loki is definitely one you should be watching. I would say Loki, for the ones that you should be watching, like movies and TV shows you should be watching, they're going to be kind of somewhat important. So the Loki show, Shang-Chi, because Shang-Chi is going to be one of the Avengers, right? Fantastic Four, for sure. Like, watch Fantastic Four. If you don't like the Fantastic Four, or maybe think it's a mid thing, it's still... What happens in that movie leads up into Doomsday. So, for sure, watch that. This wasn't a great movie, but it's still going to be important. Thor, Love and Thunder is going to be important. because of Thor's daughter is going to be important. That's all I'm going to say is Thor's daughter. I'm not going to say how that happens. I'm just going to say just watch the movie and you'll understand what that means. Doom is Fantastic Four, right? Yes, that's the other thing too, is that Doom is primarily a Fantastic Four villain. So, but because it's so powerful, he becomes an Avenger level threat, which is why he's going to be the bad guy for the next 2 movies. Trying to think of what else is going to be important. What's going to be important here? I kind of want to say Deadpool and Wolverine, but not because of that story itself, but because of just the fact that Deadpool is that has to do with the TVA as well. And I was gonna say working with, but not necessarily working with, but like that story of Deadpool involves the TVA, right? So I would say kind of that. I think of what else. I mean, I guess if you want to understand where Captain Falcon. Oh, I guess another thing too. Oh yeah, that's right. Deadpool and Wolverine is important. Is also important for Gambit, because there's the Gambit that is showing up. Presumably, anyways, that is showing up in Avengers is also going to be the same Gambit that we see in Deadpool and Wolverine. So that's another reason to watch that leading up into this. I'm trying to think of what else. Black Panther 2, for sure. For this one. That's a good movie in itself. Like, that's just a really good movie. Shang-Chi is a really good movie. Loki is amazing. Oh yeah, okay. If you want to understand where like the whole Sam, like, because he was given the shield, right? And I guess you could skip Falcon the Winter Soldier. You could skip that, because it kind of just expands on him becoming, in a way, it expands on him becoming Captain America. But it's more so like the kind of like delays it, and he kind of tries to find reasons to become Captain America. So, but I guess what you could also do is just watch. You could just skip that and just watch Captain America 4. Yeah, Captain America 4. Because that kind of sets up. It sets up what Sam's going to be doing going into this movie. So I'm trying to think of everything else that's come up Marvel, if it's important or not. If the theories are correct, Doctor Strange 2 might also be important. If the theories are correct, we don't know. And watch Spider-Man. It's an amazing movie. Spider-Man 4, I mean, it's an amazing movie, and that story is going to apparently lead up into Secret Invasion. So definitely watch Spider-Man. That's all I have to say on that. We peak 3 times a day and can get past Roots. Well, I will be playing tomorrow. After stream. At some point after stream. My plan is tomorrow when we finish up is if Boomin is on and playing, we will raid over to Boomin. I will take a bit of a break
eat dinner or whatever, because it'll be about dinner time for me. And then I will be hopefully then playing Peak with Boomin. So, and hopefully you'll be on too. We'll also have a good old gaming sesh to end off my weekend before I have to go back to work on Thursday. Yay! You're playing with me and yes, I am. That is my plan. Well, some fun like we did with the frog game. What's funny is I barely have to look at my reference because I already drew his character, so I can just look at what I already drew. Like I could even technically copy this and put it here. Could, but I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna redraw it. I'm not gonna go the lazy route for this one. Is it more efficient? Sure. But nah. I got the big walk the other day. It looks fun, but trying to find peeps to play with. Humbly was trying to do a round, but it doesn't look like too many bites. Yeah, I don't know on that one. It seems like it's doing pretty well. It's what they just did a celebration, getting like they had a bunch of players or downloads or something like that. But yeah, other than that, I don't really see, you seem to be the only person I know that actually has it. Right now, I don't have the funds to get it. My extra money has gone towards, a few other things right now. I did get a game though. I did buy another game. I didn't know that Big Walk was coming out. I didn't know it was coming out until like yesterday, I think, or today. So I was like, oh shit, alright, well, that's out. A game that it's PlayStation Plus. Oh, is it? Oh shit. I have that. I didn't know that. I heard something about it being on a subscription based like thing, but I thought they were talking about Xbox. But I ended up getting another anime game, I think. What game was it? It was a game that I was looking at maybe getting for the Switch, like so I can have a physical copy of. But I thought about it more. I was like, well, I don't know about it because I don't even know if it's something I'm gonna like. And so I added it to my Steam wish list, and I was waiting for it to go on sale, and it went on sale, so I bought it. So I'm gonna try it out, and if it is something I really like, then I will go ahead and get the physical copy if I can't get my hands on it. It seems like it's a limited run. Limited Run did the physical copies, so it's gonna be hard to get in my hands on. What game was it though? I'm like rolling through. I should really get the Shift at Midnight game. I can play that during October. Big Ruckus from the makers of Goose Game. Yeah, that's a game that I have yet to play it. I got it years ago for the Switch, so I have it physically. I just haven't gone around to playing. I've watched other people play it though. I know it's good. I never took the time to play it. There we go. Death End Request. That's what it was. Death End Request. I looked pretty interesting, so I grabbed it. I'll play it. I might play it on stream. I don't know. At some point. I don't know. There's a lot of games I want to play on stream, but I never get around to playing them. What I might do is actually play like an hour or two just off stream and see if it's something I do want to play on stream. If it is, then I'll start over. But if it's not, I'll go off here for you guys. So this is the Death End Request, the game I just got recently. It's I think it's an RPG. It does definitely look like an RPG. It's hard to tell exactly what the gameplay looked like, but just the screenshots alone made me interested. So that's why I waited for the sale, just in case that, like, I didn't like it. At least I didn't waste too much money. So, and also there's I may not be able to play this on stream, but I don't know, we'll see. Because I think there is, like, I don't know. There's some maybe adult things that I probably can't play on stream, so. I don't know yet.
You're breathtaking.
straight, you bitch!
I don't know how I got muted. How long have I been muted for? The hell? My bad. I don't know how I got muted, but... I've been talking this whole time. What the hell? I am so sorry, Boomin. I even said like we got a shout out for Boomin and hi, and I was saying everything. My bad. Holy shit! I don't even know how long I was muted for. I was muted on my my wavelength. I think when I was switching scenes, I think I may have accidentally pressed the wrong button. I've been talking this whole time. My bad. I'm fucking dumb. Bad streamer, I apologize. Yeah, thank you. I was like, can you get a shout out for... Like, I saw you immediately. I'll repeat myself. Hi, Boomin. How's it going? I was making dinner while looking at the screen. Okay, yeah, so I saw you come in and everything, and I saw you were talking about one game, and I was like, I think you were talking about Peak, so then I was like, yeah, I'm looking forward to Peak. Okay, so I will repeat myself when I was talking about my plans for tomorrow. I'm so stupid. So this is my plan for tomorrow. So I will be playing with you, Boomin. I'll be playing Peak with you. This is my plan, because I know that you stream later in the... I was wondering why you weren't saying anything either, because I was like talking, you guys weren't saying anything to what I was saying. Anyways, so my plan is that I will be streaming... I stream before you, right? I stream like in the middle of the day. I think you typically start after me. So my plan is to start stream my normal time and do art. And then I will end at the normal time, and then I will make dinner and stuff, and then I will jump on to Peak with you. Did you hear anything I said about the Avengers, by the way? Ewok? Did Ewok hear it? Okay, you did. Okay, I don't know when I got muted then. I have no fucking idea. Oh my god, Smiley's here too. What's going on, Smiley? Can we get a shout out for Smiley? Yeah, I have no idea when I got muted. That was really weird. I was thinking maybe when I was switching, when I accidentally pressed the wrong button to switch scenes real quick. Or maybe it was after that. I don't fucking know. Thank you for shouting out, Smiley. I mean, I was locked in a bit, I will admit that, but no, I was talking to. Oh, by the way, do I sound better now that the mic's here instead of like here, like here? I've been curious about that.
Now the placement of the new mic arm. Sounds great. Cool. I've always had that problem. If I was like not looking in this direction, like if I was looking here, you guys can hear me. If I was looking here, you guys can hear me, but not as well. So, and I would notice that when I was like, looking back at you know, putting together clips and stuff and videos for TikTok and shorts and stuff. So I figured since I needed a new mic arm, I was looking for a new mic arm and I found this little profile one. And so I figured, you know what, I could get this one, put it in a different spot, and have it be in front of me instead of to the side. Which I would prefer to be on the side, but then you guys are having a hard time hearing me, so... Alright, I need to figure out... her little tombstone thing, is it on her, or is it like loose? Is it connected to her? Oh, I'm just now noticing this. Okay. Now I'm looking at this again. Is that all one piece? I think it's all one. I think her tombstone is connected to this piece right here.
It has been far too long.
Tombstone's connected to the bat thing, I think. That's what it looks like. It's hard to tell because... You know what I'll do is, let me watch the animations. I could tell for sure with the animations that we got. Yeah, on YouTube though, hold on. About to put the baby hobbit down. Gonna learn from it. No problem. I am studying in animation real quick. I guess you can. I'll show I'll show this off.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's skipping way too much. Hard to tell. It doesn't look like it's moving a lot, though. Wait, hold on. This works a lot better. Oh, okay, I see now. I see it. It connects with a little hoop. There's a hoop here. Hard to tell on the screen, I'm sorry, but there's a hoop here on the top that basically wraps around the bottom of the bat wings. I see now. That's a lot better. I sees it now. So it is connected, it's just not in the way I thought it was. So I'm gonna have to fix that in the bus too. Well, actually, no, it doesn't have this. That did. Wait, does it? It does. Never mind. Never mind. Hello? Oh. What? Go away! Shut up! Go away, you! Are you feeling this music? You want me to put rock back on? I mean, it's Kingdom Hearts music. Why is it doing that? Maybe more upbeat? Let's see what we got. Because it is kind of going, it's doing a big playlist. Like the song isn't just one song, it's a bunch of songs. Just shuffled? It's not shuffled. That better? You listen to the new Five Finger Death Punch album? I have not. I typically try and stay away from Five Finger Death Punch. I just don't like their new stuff. With the exception of the baby metal. Baby Metal collab. That actually was pretty good. I need to listen to it again though. I only listened on the radio, I think. Their album just came out with isn't as good as their old stuff. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just I don't know. It like 500 Death Punch was good like back in the day, but then I don't know what they did. Their new stuff just isn't great at all. Like mid at best. It's not shitty. I'm sorry to all the Five Finger Death Punch fans, but it ain't it. Doesn't go as hard? Yeah. I'm sure it doesn't. Went over dinner. I am gonna do French bread pizza. What are you doing for dinner? Red Baron or Sofa? Red Baron. Do a flip. I just want to check and see everything. You and salmon patties, rice pilaf. Oh, pilaf? Is that what that is? Pilaf and some broccoli on the side. Trying to decide if I want to do some cheese sauce for the broccoli. Yeah. As soon as I said pilaf, I immediately started thinking of Dragon Ball. Emperor Pilaf. But that's cool though. I never had pilaf. I don't know. I wouldn't know any good or not. Oh, it's rice-a-roni? Is that what it is? I mean, I've had rice-a-roni. If that's the case, then yeah, okay, that sounds good. It's been a long time since I've had rice-a-roni, though. Long time. I think it looks good. I'm flipping it. I'm not seeing any issues with the flip. When you're back in rice-a-roni lately, I need to stop because it's so much salt. Yeah. Actually, the French bread pizza is like somewhat new to me in a way. I've had French bread pizza before in the past. I just haven't on in a long time. So then I ordered my normal deep dish pizza. So I normally get deep dish Red Baron. And they didn't have any. And this is an order that I placed. Like for delivery. So I don't really use deliveries because I had the Walmart app, the Walmart Plus app, whatever, or the Walmart Plus service, whatever it is. And so they didn't have the Red Baron deep dish, and their replacement suggestion was the flatbread, the French bread, and I was like, oh man, well, I guess. I guess I'll eat it. Worst comes to worst, I'll just never have it again. And next time they suggest it, I'll just say don't thank you. But so I placed it, the order. I accepted the replacement, right? And I started eating it, and I was like, oh my god, holy shit, this is good. I think it's because I made it in the air fryer and not in the microwave. Probably why it tastes a lot better. That's why I try to do a veggie and have more veggie in rice-a-roni. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good way of balancing out a little bit. They're really good. I cooked them until they're a little crisp. Cut them into slices. I just eat the whole thing. I was like, Arr. Fuck it. I'm gonna use the liquefy tool here. We'll push this up. I want to have that curvature going. What was it taking so long is how detailed she is. Let's try to get to a good stopping point because I know it's about time for me to start wrapping things up here, but Scoutmaster Bugle? Oh no. You're playing Peak right now? I actually might work on this a bit off stream tonight. Taking a while to get through the sketch. Yeah. When was the last was the last ad break? It's been that long since the last ad break? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna run the ad break right now. So we don't have one going on while I'm gonna try and raid, you know? And then we'll go for a little bit longer here after that. A little bit longer. I'm starting to get hungry. You're an ad break!
We are now taking a short ad break for the non-Tooch subscribers.
I'll show you an ad break. Still feel like her. Is this arm too? Can you recast today? Yeah, I can recast if she's still on. Yeah. I can do that. Let's see if my Steam Deck is just got on. Cool. See, my Steam Deck's working now. Ah, there it goes. Yay, it works. Oh yeah, I guess I never showed you. Block. I fixed the intro video. Or the startup video.
Magfest, and I found this community of people who all love video game music.
What the hell?
And I was already a big
What is
follower
this?
of some like online video game communities like OC.
Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Why is it not starting? Come on. There it goes. There you go, I fixed it. Alright, I need to fix YouTube now, because YouTube is playing shit it shouldn't be playing, and froze up, so I had to close it down. Yeah, I think it was dead for sure. So definitely need to go figure out why the dock is not charging it. I might need to get a new dock, honestly. Ugh. Come on, YouTube music, come on. Oh, because it's a video. I need the song, that's why. No. Did you die? There was a jellyfish on the ledge. Like, oh no! Shit! You know what I might do too yet tomorrow is I might actually just extend the stream out. Maybe take like a really long break. And then I need to, yeah, that's not where the hand should be. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna draw the hand and I'm gonna move it. Or, you know what, I can do this. But yeah, like extend the stream out. And then maybe just continue streaming while I'm playing Peak. Maybe? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know. That's what it's, that's, I don't know. Streaming that long, I'm not sure. I know I did it for my birthday, but that was my birthday. That's a different. Oops. Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What's happening? Trying to push the pose as much as I can here. Okay. As far as I'm gonna go today. On stream. Like I said, I'm gonna work a bit more on this tonight. So there'll be more of this done by the time I start back up again tomorrow. Right now I'm just trying to sketch all the details where all the small details are gonna go. Oh man. There's just so much. There's so much. Even just like looking at the bust. There's just so much small little details I have to draw out. Still have to get her ear too. I think she's coming along. Another problem I was having was the face. How many times did I redo the face? Like 3 times? Before I was finally happy with it. I might have to redo the face again after I get the final lines in. I might have to redo the face again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, well, I want to thank everyone so much for hanging out today. What's going on with my music? Hold on. What's happening? Actually, I want to play this one. I'm going to select the music today. Alright. Can't wait to play. Hopefully maps on peak are better. Hopefully, I think it'll be better if there's like 3 or 4 of us playing. I think we'll be fine. It'll probably be a lot better. It's probably good to just try and play on your own. It kind of sucks. Geez, attitude. Point. My show. I decide what music plays. I want the quarters of time playing today. All right, Ewok, I want to thank you so much for hanging out and moderating as always. Who else? Smiley, Boomin, Roar and Free were in here earlier. If you're just lurking, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. We'll be working more in this. Oh shit, my fucking gang was super up high. So sorry about that. Yeah, we're working more in this. Go ahead and start right over to Cass's stream. And real quick too, if you're not following me any of my socials, there's that link right there, or any other platform you can think of, or my portfolio, or whatever have you. Use the link right there and that'll get you over all the things, all the fun things. Again, we are sponsored by W, and there's the W ad coming up here in just a second. As soon as I find it. Where the hell did my W ad go? Alright, that's right there. Right there. Alright, use that code, get 10% off your W order. I want to thank W for sponsoring, and okay, now I'll start the raid here. There we go. Gotta pull up on my side. And if you're a subscriber, you can use this message right here. And if you're not a subscriber, you can use this message right here. Alright, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow on the next stream. Stay tuned for Castafras raid. But until then, till next time. Later.